Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we have a chance to finish. We've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, smashing header. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here. He's going for goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Where? He is through here. It's a mighty effort. Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Real chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Looks for the finish. Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Del Piero shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rashford plays it short. Can he put it away? A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Looking for the runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll...
It's Son Heung-min! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi carries the ball down the right. There's no flag. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Del Piero. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's shifting through the gears here. He's tried one. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Son Heung-min. Pedri, out to the left it goes. Rashford in acres of space out wide. He's got tall. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Son Heung-min. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Messi. El Shaarawy. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Belts one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
El Shaarawy. That is a brilliant interception. Ribéry. Messi. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Del Piero. Can he get onto this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Please report to the
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. Mbappe. Rodri. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. Ribéry.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neuer clears. That looks a good ball through. Stood up well to him there. And he's running through. He's one-on-one. Can he finish? They've done it. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say
he's gone for goal! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Oh, great header! And he's there to get it away.
The match was 70,987.
And it's Del Piero. And he was quick to react. Ribéry. Beckenbauer, and he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Beckenbauer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Lenormand can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish? It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Substitution.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter,
It's Son Heung-min! Rodri tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold picks it up. Big header! So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
He's cut it out. Bastoni. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Son Heung-min. Rodri. Adams makes the interception. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that Messi should have equalised.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
And it's Al-Sharawi. Back into the middle, Son Heung-min.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread neatly. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. There's the header!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Shapes to shoot, and it's come back out to him. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Son Heung-min certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9, Coming on the field, number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 11, Fernando Torres. Substitutions taking place.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's heaved it away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. El Shaarawy. And through to the goalkeeper. Lenormand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Played through for the wide man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He has found a way through. He's picked his way, has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that was vital. That's really nicely played. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
to the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got the shot away! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Besiktas have it back and can go again. Where he is onto this. That has been cut short. Rafa Silva. Now it's Messi. Pedro Porro. Del Piero. Rafa Silva. Oh, super ball. And that was very necessary. No way through there. Jetson has got himself a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. And it's Del Piero getting on for a third of the way through the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Thinks one through. Now it's Messi. There's the hit! It's in for the pieces! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Pavard spots it and intercepts. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rafa Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
El Shaarawy. Chance! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. How very smart. He just got it right.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Del Piero.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Where? No, that's been intercepted. Pedro Porro. Jetson Fernandez gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Rashford. He's found a way through. Messi! Oh, terrific save.
Well, I think...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Pedri. That pass isn't the best.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Where? El Shaarawy. Messi. For Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva goes steaming forward. No, again there's no way through. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Short changes him with that pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Besiktas making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
He's got away. That's a decent clearance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And here's Messi. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pedri. El Shaarawy shapes to shoot. He has done it. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Barcelona, it's El Shaarawy! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice control. And here's Rashford. Rashford! Oh, denied at the last.
Rashford knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Rashford goes short. Terrific header! He's put it wide. Jetson Fernandez tries a shot, and that's past the post.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And the pass is intercepted. Moved on forwards. No joy this time. Musiala, out to the left it goes. And here's Musiala, and Del Piero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Jetson. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Opts to play it back. Havertz. And it's Rashford. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Havard. Jetson Fernandez. Messi in acres of space out wide. Musiala. Del Piero! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Impressive strike. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. And a header! Goal!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Besiktas grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Where? There's the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their
El
substitutes.
dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 8.
Messi.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
And here's
el
Neymar.
dorsal 4,
He is through
el
here.
dorsal 7,
Now the finish!
el dorsal 14, el dorsal 9.
Rashford. And that is a little undercooked. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Rashford. That has ended up in no man's land. Firmino. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball now. And one more try! Oh, almost a sixth! De Gea deals with it effortlessly. And he's and here's a chance! No, that's just wide. Pedro Porro. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Messi. Havertz. So, what can they make of this? The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Fires from distance. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. Rodri tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Short changes him with that pass.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Oh, that's well spotted. Odegaard. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Haaland chasing after it. He won't be happy with that one. Hakimi. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Haaland. Bellingham. Neuer catches it safely. Well, that is one way to stop him. Haaland. Chance to finish. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And the pass is intercepted. It's gone out for a throw-in. Haaland engages and forces him off the ball. Real chance here. Can he put it away? And he's there to make the block. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Rashford is there and he can get that clear. That has ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham and the shot!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. That's a shade optimistic. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Haaland. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, here's a chance! Mighty close.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Alvarez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No way through. Amrabat. Rashford knocks it out wide. Where? And he's there to retrieve it. Beckham. Alvarez. Oh, and he's through the middle. He is through here. So much time and space here. Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Alvarez. Rodri. And it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. Now that's well seen too. Messi. And he welcomes it in. El Shaarawy. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Beckham. Amrabat. Alvarez. He's looking wide. He's got away. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way. Alvarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pedri. Chance here to counter. That's beautifully weighted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alvarez. Now it's El Shaarawy. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bellingham. Ødegaard. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now it's Rodri. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Haaland, and that has left him in a heap. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nice physical challenge. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely spread. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ødegaard. Pedri. And here's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's found a way through. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Pedri, and there's green grass ahead of him. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Alvarez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Haaland. Odegaard. That's tidy.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Odegaard. He has found the way through.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And it's hoisted clear. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Le numéro 10.
Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely aimed pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Spread it left.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's in! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Chiesa duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Le numéro 18.
And very quickly, the substitute made shapes to shoot! Oh, it's gone in! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter. And you can tell...
And time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. El Shaarawy voted man of the match and deservedly. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. The Urbano Caldera is located slap bang in the middle of a residential district here in Villa Belmiro. It is certainly a venue which has a lovely homely feel to it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shot, and the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Messi. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Son Heung-min with the cross. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Where? Valverde. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Pedri. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Rashford. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Rodri calmly anticipates. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rashford. Where? Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. Can he spark a counter here? And he's picked out the run. Lucas Moura. In with a header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, easy pickings there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Galatasaray trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it. Well, he'll try from distance. Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Hakimi. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Show it to Lucas Moura. Great chance! Son Heung-min. Can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Davis. Cleared without hesitation. Ryan. Rashford. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a lovely neat pass.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Well, that looks a decent ball. Header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look,
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half. Oh, he's where?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Hakimi. And that is a little undercooked. Out to the right. Well, that's beautifully weighted. They get a throw in. Where? Van Dijk. Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he skips past his man.
Galatasaray making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And he welcomes it in. He's got to be in here! Hakimi did well to stay calm there. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi. Now it's Messi. El Shaarawy. He's had a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played it again. And that is expertly dealt with. Lucas Moura quietly revving up. He is through here. That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lucas Moura. Nicely weighted ball. Well, played right into his path. Messi. Oh, look at the space here. Galatasaray needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Substituição no time do Galatasaray. Camisa 8. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 9.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe, and smartly reclaimed. And Ribéry! Goal! Galatasaray! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Galatasaray go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Ribéry. And it's Salah.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that could set him on his way. Kubo, and he's managed to get free. Kubo's cross.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. No, it's not getting there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled them to one side, he's told them what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That looks a good ball through. Foden is onto it in a flash. That pass has been well intercepted. Nacho cuts out the pass. Played into space out wide. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments. And this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
That's that, the end. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. This is a distinctively southern European feeling stadium, a venue right on the banks of the river. There's the whistle, and here we go. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And he's there to clear it. Now there's a fine ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him...
Chance to finish! Oh, split-second reaction!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And they're back on the ball again. That's a throw. Rashford. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Elise. Al-Sharawi. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Pedri! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. This is promising. Has a shot! You've got to be quick to recover this. Hernandez. Now it's Pedri. That's a decent clearance. Yamal! Goal! Galatasaray! There is the breakthrough! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Elise. Hernandez. Taken back almost at once. It's just beyond his reach.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pass is just off target. Elise.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Where? The message is clear, none shall pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, hang on, well read, and the danger is averted. Messi, interesting ball. Yamal, he's got away, got a shot away, and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Pedri gets it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Havertz cuts out the pass. And it's Rashford. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Where absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That looks a cracking ball. Hits one! Oh, it's there! Oh, huge goal! Massive goal! They hit the reset button and we're back where we were.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with
Decent hit! Goal! Barcelona! And the turnaround is complete. Just extraordinary.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do. Look, it's a run to...
And the shot! And he hits the net! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle.
Oh no, what has happened? Where? Goal! Barcelona! And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige. And we've reached half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Barcelona hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Rashford. Havertz looking to hit the byline here. Here comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rashford with the short one. Where? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that's well seen too. He's gone forward, not the most accurate pass. Oh, some tackle that. The ball's gone astray. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Colomboani unable to make it happen for all his good intention. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Pedri has it in a wide position.
Público
That's a
presente
corner
na
kick.
partida de hoje. 62.005 espectadores.
So, third corner of the game. Where is there to clear?
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Pedri. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Galatasaray can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Messi. Yamal looking understandably energetic. Yamal! In he goes again. And that is wildly off target.
Lamine Yamal very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Plays a delicate ball. Well, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedri. Lenormand does well to get it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, it's come loose. And that is expertly dealt with. Well read, nice interception. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, shooting chance! Neuer gets good distance on it.
Substituição em andamento.
Ball's out once more. Kubo. And the pass is intercepted. Shifted upfield. Into the last 5 minutes. That is good alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fermin. The ball has bounced loose now.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Colomboani. Looking for options for movement.
Hernandez really added the width there.
And that's that. Barcelona are going up, and now they can dream. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Now it's Neymar. Pedri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. El Shaarawy! Oh, he's been caught napping.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neuer. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Havertz. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rashford. And the finish! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Rice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Thinks one through. Rice gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Messi. Chance to shoot now. Backward it goes. Camavinga. And Messi! And that has been cleared.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hakimi cuts out the pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Where? Shapes to shoot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Pass is just off target.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Shot
ball. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great ball if he can get there. He's through and all along. Great hit! Distributed tidily. Pedri. It's Camavinga. Mbappe. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The Normal did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hernandez. Oh, he's through the middle.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And the shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Oh, good-looking ball. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Colomboani! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here comes the corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Kayserispor have their second corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe touches, shapes to shoot. Kayserispor have their third corner. Hernandez. And the ball's come loose here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. He'll try from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rashford. Now it's Sané. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Havertz. Sané providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared away. Where Rashford in acres of space out wide. Chance! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Where? Great hit! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Sané. Nico Williams. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rashford.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rashford. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Sané. He's picked his way through. And here's Colomboani.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Colomboani showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Interesting ball. Nico Williams. Sané. No, that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mohamed Salah. Williams. Nico Williams unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Rashford. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. He is through here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Distributed tidily. He's looking to set free a runner. He's had a hit! No, again there's no way through.
2 added minutes has been
Nico
indicated.
Williams, and he's managed to get free. Sané, and Sané! This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Where? Pedri. Played back in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Substitution on the
Peter,
field.
do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Coming on the
Barcelona
field is
3-0 up at the break,
number 6,
precisely as they would have dreamt it. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Sané. Williams. Swings it across. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Lenormand attempts a clearance. Kimmich. Mohamed Salah. Hernandez. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rodri has been caught there. It's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And it's Al-Sharawi. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. Now it's Al-Sharawi. Real chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Where?
He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Corner count is rising. That's 6. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And that gets things running. Messi looking to get on the end of this. And that has been clubbed away. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of... Gets his head to it! Oh, that was no routine save.
El Shaarawy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, this looks sharp. Lenormand makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Where? Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Now it's Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he cuts out the supply. Pedri.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Where? He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 10.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
It's a goal kick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
opts to play it back. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He has found the way through. And Messi! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Brilliantly cut out. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And he's taking no... He's had a shot! Corner number 3 coming up. Rodri attempts a clearance. Now it's Foden. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lewis Skelly actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their 4th corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's El Shaarawy. And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Son Heung-min. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That could spell trouble. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Van Dijk.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ferran Torres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's El Shaarawy. Chance! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Moved on forwards. And he was quick to react. Has a look up and drives it forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. That gets things going for the second half. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball. Ferran Torres. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has been cut short. And that is a little undercooked. The less said about that pass, the better. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he was alert to it. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
A case now of complete control. Can he put it away? They're up to 5 corners now. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Son Heung-min. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Valverde. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's played forward. That looks a good ball through. It's a pretty loose pass. And they've got rid. He is through here. And it's Messi. Who played through for the wide man. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ferran Torres. Now it's Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's managed to get Son Heung-min! And that's off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Back into the middle. Just too much on that. Koulibaly with the clearance. Valverde.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that is as far as they're going to go. Son Heung-min. He's in plenty of space here. Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Koulibaly can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nacho gets across to intercept that. Mkhitaryan. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pedri. Now it's El Shaarawy. Kubo is in a really good position out wide. Hakimi. Keeper has taken decisive action. Son Heung-min. No, that was never going to make it. Big chance! It's there! And he is just ripping it up!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, it's...
And that will be the final act. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. El Shaarawy reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. If you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Drogba has a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Fiddles it through.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, a team spine so often starts with Manuel Neuer. The moniker of sweeper keeper often hides another strength of his, which is his distribution. One that always puts his teammates on a positive footing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Where? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Here's El Shaarawy, and he was quick to react. Mbappe, oh, super find. He's had it taken off him. Oh, they could be caught out here. So it is still 0-0. And here's Torres. He is through here. Hakimi gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Hakimi does really well there. He is strong. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper. He did well. Oh, that's clever. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. El Shaarawy! And again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Pedri. Havertz. Now it's Rashford. Now the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Where? Oh, that wasn't far away.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Oh, delightful ball. Well, there's the clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. Davis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the ball is out of play. Havertz. Now this could be a chance. Where was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. All played through for the wide man. Can he put it away? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 38 minutes is number 9.
Bayern Munich have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Davis. Neuer can claim that. Where?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Where? He's beaten the line. He's had a hit! And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
There is the half-time whistle. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Mbappe. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 15, De Bruyne. Number 18, Erling Haaland.
And so we're off again.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances.
It's Al Shaarawy! Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show...
Real chance! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Threads one in. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And it's Rashford. Rice. That has been cut short. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he latch on to this? Rashford. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. De Bruyne is going to be disappointed with that. Messi, El Shaarawy, El Shaarawy! It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gets his pass away. Now it's Pedri. El Shaarawy. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Forwards and with intent. No, that was never going to make it. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Rashford. Havertz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Havertz is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Back into the middle. Oh, good ball. Chance! Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Hakimi cuts it out. Pedri. Played back in. Oh, what a pass! Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. And Dijk calmly anticipates. And he's intervened well there. Fernando Torres has found the net here, of course. El Shaarawy. That's an excellent interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The final 5 minutes. And here's Torres. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's cause for mild irritation.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the ball's a good... There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And here's Rashford. Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Quite squeezed that one through. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely intercepted. Drogba. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Al-Sharawi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. El-Sharawi shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Santos finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Turan chasing after it. Smartly reclaimed. Amrabat cuts it out. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Lenormand attempts a clearance. Fofana. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Messi tries a shot! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, look at the space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ribéry. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is through here! Ribéry going face to face with his great rival. El Shaarawy looks to get on the end of this. Ribéry. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And here's Messi. El Shaarawy. Thuram. To Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That has not gone well. And it's Ribéry. Amrabat. 15 minutes till half-time. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Hakimi. And it's Ribéry. Amrabat. Fires from distance. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Fofana. And it's Ribéry. Now it's Thuram. And Amrabat. Some resolute defending there. He's through here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. So nearly the perfect ball. Neuer sends that a long way. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Ribéry.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi.
Look, it's a run.
Now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's there to retrieve it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Fofana. It's anyone's ball now. through to the goalkeeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back on the way. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Thuram. Can he get it through? Now it's Thuram.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Always onto this. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Big chance! Oh, great play! Fofana is flagged offside. Oh, and he's through the middle. Thuram! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's El Shaarawy. He's looking to set free a runner. There's no flag. Oh, smashing header! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, such a clever touch.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.000.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Struck first time! That is decidedly lacking.
Santos were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Mbappe. Fofana. Now Mbappe. Amrabat. For Ribery. And here's Thuram. Now it's Messi. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, not quite. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. El Shaarawy. Van Dijk makes the interception. And that's a throw-in. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Can he latch on to this? Now it's El Shaarawy. There's the shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's El Shaarawy! They've scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
He's had a hit! He scores! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away. Amrabat cuts out the pass. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Thuram. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Ribery.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pedri. Otamendi. And Amrabat. And here's Thuram. And here's Thuram. He could be in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Now it's Thuram. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Hakimi is there to clear. Messi, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. Ribery. Mbappe. There will be 4 extra minutes. Good effort from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And that will be the final act. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. El Shaarawy, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, we're on the way. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary.
Chance! And it's a goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Now he's off and running. And here's Messi. Where? He's got to be in here. And smartly reclaimed. Hakimi. Rodri. Where? And it's in. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Havertz gets good distance on it. Akanji. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Back into the middle. Oh, that was vital. Where? And he's intervened well there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in! Decent hit! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Foden. Real chance! They've scored! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, nicely intercepted. Talisca. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Talisca. Hajratinovic. Oh, that's a very decent ball. There's the shot! And one more try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's the hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Yes, it's in! Right back in the game!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's in, great hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
Chance for the header! Goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Hajratinovic, Lenormand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedri. And it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. El Shaarawy. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. that. And it's half-time here.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then. And he was quick to react. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Talisca. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found Mbappe! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Rashford. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he was alert to it. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. And that's been won straight back. Talisca.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, this looks sharp. Played into space out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Chooses to go back. Oh, important interception.
La asistencia a este partido.
Now it's Messi.
98.004 espectadores.
Robertson. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Now it's Rashford. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he put it away? Mbappe chasing after it. That's an excellent interception. Hajratinovic given the lift of his goal, and he's picked out the run. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mbappe. Hajratinovic. Rashford. Rodri. In with the challenge. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! Madrid have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Ayhan kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's through and all alone, and he's in on goal. Great chance, and again, and it's in. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Talisca is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, super find. Great ball, can he finish? He scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team.
It's El Shaarawy! Keeper always had the measure of that. Foden. And it's El Shaarawy. Hakimi. Hajratinovic. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that's delightful. Rashford, shot a goal! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. El Shaarawy claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is... Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So we're up and running. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to clear it.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that should get the job done. Out to the left it goes. Havertz attempts a clearance. Oh, he's found support out wide. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's great chance! Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be...
Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. The ball has bounced loose now. That's really well cleared. Nice physical challenge, and he was quick to react. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Galatasaray applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Carvajal calmly anticipates. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the pass is intercepted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Martinez. Ternboo. Now it's El Shaarawy. Pass is just off target. Pedri. Martinez.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some resolute defending there.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rashford is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that has been clubbed away. Carvajal powering forward here. He's had a go! Danger averted for now. Casado. Now it's Ref. And the finish! Vinicius Junior! They've done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Galatasaray get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well read, nice interception. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Dijk with the clearance. Masuaku cuts out the pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to get it clear. Hakimi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Real chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Now the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised.
And the shot!
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Soyuncu gets over and intercepts. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the shot's on here. And he's got... And the shot! It's in! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Carvajal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rashford. He's in plenty of space here. And they can counter here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Lenormand deals with that comfortably. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hakimi is in a really good position out wide. Carvajal. Galatasaray finding their passes. And he's had it nicked away. And he's taking no chances there. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That's a nicely measured pass. And through to the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Ouattara. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, just skips. There's the hit.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rafinha. Lookman. Cleared away. Pressure stays on. It is a corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And now they can spring out of defence. Hits one! Sticks it away! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Now it's El Shaarawy. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Decent hit! There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.